Testing 1 2 3. 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 Testing, testing, testing. Testing 1 2 3. Jawad, how are we, man? Testing, testing, testing. Testing 1 2 3. Jawad, how are we? Thanks for joining the stream as always. Well, here we are. Bit of a rocky day in terms of news from today and yesterday. Bit of tension on tariffs, EU, bit of China tension, some Canadian, some Trump trying to force the Fed to lower interest rates. A whole bunch of just volatility news. Trump tweeting out random stuff. No actual official news today that will impact the chart too much. For now we're rising, we beat the buy sell liquidity up here. I would be a bit more biased entering today, but again we'll see how it goes. We're not gonna rush anything, we're not gonna do any stupid decisions. We're gonna take the chart as it is. For now, really bullish push up here at the moment. I wouldn't mind shorting now, but I want to see the rollover of this 2 minutes in 30 seconds. We're not gonna panic short there. I want to see the rollover first, 20 seconds. So we swept buy side just now, so I'm gonna take this out actually. I'll adjust this guy in a second. Want to get some confirmation first. 7 seconds left. Look at this guy going. All right, I'll give it a few seconds here. Shall I short? We could be bouncing off this resistance and now support. That's very possible. We got 1 minute and 40 seconds left here. It's a lot of volatility here today, isn't it? Not exactly my area of trading, but if we see something that we like, we trade it, we do a buy, do a long, and obviously lower our contracts by a significant amount to reduce risk during these times. Right, let's see where this 2 minute rolls over. I want to see if this line is now acting as the new support. Our next buy sell liquidity is going to be this black bar. Let's see if we can reach that. 37 seconds. And 30 seconds left in the 5 minutes. Let's see if we can break through this support line or if we're just getting new highs, because both are very possible. 21 seconds. Doesn't seem too enticed to be going up. But again, I'm only basing off one candle. 9 seconds left in this 5 minute candle. I'm gonna already do a short here in the rollover of the 5. 2 seconds. Okay, let's see where this 2 minute candle closes. Alright, we might be pushing up higher, and that's okay. Yeah, I wouldn't go long just yet. Don't feel too comfortable about that, so I'm just gonna keep waiting. Wait for better setups. Whoa. Look at this push. Our next level is going to be this black line right here, this liquidity here, and then if we close above this one, we'll be reaching for this buy side here. See what happens. One seconds. Let's go to ES. ES isn't really pushing as much as the Nasdaq, surprisingly. ES is way more wicky. Gracious. ES is looking horrendous right now. Glad we're sticking to Nasdaq. Alright, see what happens here. Really pushing up higher. Sticking to this line here as the support. Right. The only thing I'm scared of now is that we're creating a massive Judas swing. Because all this combination of news that we just had isn't the brightest, and to see a big push on not so great news or controversial news and see a push in the morning, that's not the best sign, to be honest. I don't think we'll close bullish today. So well, let's watch and see. Let's watch and see. Let's see what this 2-minute closes here. We got 1:40 left in the 5. Okay, I might do a short here. Let's wait for the rollover. I'd love to see a close below this 2-minute candle. Seconds. I think if we reject this top too many times, I'll be stuck in a range for the time being. I don't know. I'd love to see it sweep this buy side here and then come back down. That would be more ideal, I'd say. Alright, does it roll over? No trade. I mean, one more. I mean, Trump is tweeting out so much right now about all his tariffs. One major tweet, and the chart can completely reverse into a different direction. All right, see what happens here. Five minutes. Oof, what a bad rollover on the 5. I'm gonna actually go ahead and short this here if we get the rollover to be really good in 1 minute. 5 minutes, oof. That is not looking good on the 5. I'll give it a few more seconds. I just don't want it to bounce off and go higher. I want to see a confirmation that we're gonna actually head lower, because right now we're kind of resisting in this area. Again, we could be turning into a range here, we'll see. About 80 points. Seconds. As of right now, there's no trade. 6 seconds for the rollover. Yeah, it's a bit 50-50 now, to be honest with you. Not too much direction which way we can go. And that's okay with me. We just keep waiting, keep watching. No need to rush. At around 3 p.m, we usually made our choice in which way we want to go. Again, I would love to see a sweep above this to continue to the downside on either the 2 or the 5. If we're to go up, I want to see closes of 2 minutes above all these candles. For now, we just keep on waiting, keep on watching, see what happens. Both ES and Nasdaq are very choppy. Oh my goodness, look at all this volatility. And Trump is just starting to unload all his news today on tariffs. A whole bunch of random stuff on tariffs. It's fantastic. Even the market doesn't know what to do right now. The market cannot decide if it wants to go up or down. 29 seconds. 2.5 left in the 5. Very, very choppy at the moment. Although I would be leaning more towards sell side liquidity, just because when you get uncertain news about tariffs or the economy, the chart tends to panic, get scared, which leads to sell-offs usually. Yeah, I mean, right now the price action is horrendous, and there's nothing for me to take, unfortunately. Very strong wedge we're coming into here. You might see a sweep or displacement from this wedge before continuation to the actual side. See what happens.
To Tampa, but Tampa is the kind of place where, first of all, it's a bunch of people that wanted to be pirates, I think, and then pirating went out of business. So suddenly, so you got a lot of people that suddenly just straight up landlocked. And the zoning is insane. You have one thing, but, and that's...
Alright, here's a push to the upside. Let's see the close and the rollover, see what happens. If it rolls over above him, I might potentially buy it. If it's just a sweep, then I might not. Let's go to 5 minutes. We got 3.5 left in the 5. 25 seconds. 10 seconds. This chart is just not giving us anything at the moment. Alright, just a rollover. We're now coming above the buy side liquidity. See what happens here. We got 2.5 minutes left in the 5. Again, I have no issue whatsoever, no rushing. We might even sweep buy side liquidity. Let's see that rollover. The rollover. I want to see it close above this black line. Slight retracement, then a bounce back up, and I would do a long there, most likely. That would be a really, really good setup.
I think we're comfortable in this for the moment.
As that closes, man. What is it? Looking like it. It's giving you the appearance of it. We're up against A high or session highs. 22,416. Last trade 411. I'm flat. I'm hungry now.
Oh, you sweating, Mo? What's your heart rate at? I want to know
I'm flat.
what your heart rate is, Mo. Okay.
I'm flat. Minus
there's vital metrics in here.
Alright, let's examine the chart again. Do we see anything? I mean, I am looking at... Okay, so actually, you know, I'm gonna take this out. I'm going to draw what everyone's looking at, which is this at the moment. See what happens here. That's a pretty good line, I'd say. Let's see if we can break out of this. It's not really a range here, to be honest. Just keep watching, see what happens. Interesting rollover. Let's keep watching. The 40 seconds left in the 5. If this one closes in this candle, we might do a short. We got 30 seconds in the 5. I would want to see rejections now to the downside. That would be a really good sign of a bearish movement, and my risk will be pretty tight with up here. Only 2 shares, nothing too crazy. We are above the EMA at the moment, pretty substantially. Just have a look at ES for a second. Yeah, it's very choppy, it's very weaky. Not the best price action. There's the rollover of 5. Not too bearish, or not as bearish as I wanted it to be anyways. Alright, I'll just keep watching for now, to be honest with you. I want to see what happens with this area, the 50% retracement. Sorry, that's wrong. There you go. Let's see if we can continue up higher. Hopefully reverse to the downside. 28 seconds. Thirteen seconds. Oof, pretty interesting. Roll over this one. 4 seconds. Yeah, I'm not too convinced just yet. Let's see some closes below the 50% retracement, and I would potentially do some shorts then. But let's wait for it first. See if it actually happens. At 5 minutes, I want to see a close below this body. Ooh, strong weight back up. Okay, minute and a half left. We might be losing our strength here. Not too yet convinced for a short just yet. We'll have to see a retest of the upside and then a rejection. That'll be an amazing trade. Let's keep watching though and see what happens. Alright, there's a good push to the downside. 30 seconds left in the rollover. Let's see if we can get a good close from the bears. 25 seconds. I'm gonna wait for the rollover first. I have to wait for rollover. I can't buy on one candle. We got 2 minutes left in the 5, 10 seconds left in this 2. Let's see the rollover. So it's bearish. Right, no trade there. On to the next candle. Though if we see a close in this bottom, that would be a very good sign. Would not want to see a close above this 50% retracement now, or above this 2 minute candle. We want to see it below it. We'll see what happens. 3 seconds. Man, it's not the best. Alright, next candle. We were in the 1 minute. I didn't realize we were in the 1 minute. We were supposed to be in 2 and 5. 36 seconds. Still very choppy. "20 seconds left in the 5. Yeah, if this close is within this body, oof, we'd be looking more bullish, to be honest with you, than bearish. 6 seconds left for the roll over. Let's see if we can get a push here now. We seem to just be stuck in this range, to be honest with you. I'm just gonna actually draw that, considering we are low-key in this range now. Alright, see what happens. Mm.
It's raining cats and dogs out here. You say cat, dog, where cat? You say cat, where cat and dog? No more Pete. Yeah, what's this guy want? Oh yeah. You guys live around here? No.
Alright, we got a minute left. Oh, let's see if we see a close below this candle. That'd be interesting. We are kind of in a range. I would expect to break out of it, considering it's this early for it to be a range. $35.
I'll show you. Place bets on it. I'm showing you. Look, you can place bets on it.
You can do that in your house. What do you carry around with you?
Hold on. See, no, this is the future.
What is that for real? That's what.
Low World Weapons a big beef with his metro lane for some.
You know what? I don't like this. All these games are based on the dark side of life.
I got a knife. A knife. You're closer to the victim. It's more personal.
You're so dirty.
Uh-oh.
You're a naughty boy. Go.
I hit a woman for the first time in my life. And I'm having fun.
You know what? I don't like this.
Just. I need a monkey. What are you doing?
I'm scratching rabbits. What are you doing? I'm carrying logs. What are you doing? I'm milking a cow. What are you doing?
I'm skiing. What are you doing? I came here with the boys. What are you doing? I'm a little bit. What are you doing? I'm throwing my ass in a circle. What are you doing?
MRI. She's in a coma and she's not gonna make it. Where's she at?
I need some money for gas.
How much money do you need?
I need 30, but whatever you can spare. Please. I'll take your name and number.
And you'll pay me back?
I'll pay you back.
How about you pay me back for the last 3 times you've done this to me?
Not me.
Yeah, you.
Not me, sir.
You're still doing this same scam. That's why I want my son to see you. Because it's sorry that you do this. I'll put you on Facebook too. Miss O. Watch out. Yes, ma'am.
Help me, please.
What's wrong?
Everything is going well.
Everything is going, yeah.
And then you
Round 1, they touch gloves. And so it begins, gentlemen. Margarito looking significantly bigger than Pacquiao.
Yes, he's out on his feet. He can't do anything, and he's getting pummeled to the head.
And I think Pacquiao just said, come on to Lawrence Cole again. Lawrence Cole, where are you, Lawrence?
Stop it, Lawrence. But maybe just beat the daylights out of him now.
Yeah, this fight should be stopped. And if the corner was smart, they would stop the fight. Starter with a huge right down, and now he's in trouble.
Watch where it lands. Boom.
Right on the temple.
And remember he said after 4 he's going to start busting him up. He's already started it in the 4th round.
Beautiful display from Pacquiao. Margarito has done nothing to take advantage of his height, his reach. At this point, it's a global sport. Complete, absolute, complete performance.
We have to chat.
Margaret, thank you for the shoot today. Send me the invoice.
Well, what's up, fam? You know this.
Hey guys, food home. Okay, today we have 12, I think, mini sugar cookies left over and a bunch of.
Mommy's your dad's this. I'm calling you, let me explain.
Listen. Mom. The burden that you had before, it has been lifted.
Well, we're range bound at the moment. Not too much happening. Looking at the 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Yeah, I mean, this kind of pattern is just disgusting. Completely 50-50. Again, we might see a sweep to the downside. A slow sweep anyways. If we see a rise to the top, we might see a sweep from the upside before a continuation down to the top. Honestly, anything is possible at this point, and we wait for the market to tell us where it's going and what's going to happen, and we react accordingly. That's what we do. We don't force any trades, we don't put on unnecessary size. We wait for the market to tell us where it's going.
How old do you think I am?
You want to be honest?
Yes.
Or you want me to lie?
I want you to be 100% honest.
You look 29.
33.
Oh, hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty
I
good.
don't think
28.
Oh, okay. There's a nice little sweep to the buy side. That's good. That could possibly intend that we're going towards a sell side. Let's see what happens. So we've now taken out essentially all buy side liquidity, which is good. We might see a continuation now to the buy side, but it's a bit more likely to go down towards sell side now, I'll be honest with you. But we never know. You never know. Let's keep watching. Let's see. So look at the 5 minutes. Yeah, I mean the 5 minutes looks so bad. This is the kind of thing I don't trade. Engulfing. Huge wicks. Yeah, there's no structure. Like, look how nice structure there is here, for example. Obviously this is the London session, but look how much nice and like normal structure. Obviously lower volume, but just actual structure, you know. When you're seeing these kind of wicks, man, and so many engulfing candles, it is not good price action. Alright, see this breakout holds, or if we reverse to the downside.
In prop firm futures trading. Yeah. So fuck yourself, AI. What do you gotta say about that now? What are you gonna say now?
Hello. Recently I went to Ireland. Beautiful place, amazing people, lush and green and ancient and poetic and extremely confusing. Things I was confused by. Northern Ireland. Still just there. Part of the UK, border, very hard in theory, very squishy in practice. Up there just destroying the very idea of Brexit. What do you do with a problem like Northern Ireland? Everybody has opinions. No one's opinions are the same as each other. It feels like everybody's just sort of sipping tea over a political landmine, and I love that. I wish that more places in the world could arrive where you are. That's good. But weird, second surprise, many of the roads appear to have been designed by people who enjoy base jumping. Everybody's moving real quick down what appear to be one-lane, two-way roads. I don't know if it's zen, I don't know if it's practice, I don't know if it's just being resigned to your fate, but my biggest surprise is that honestly I thought I was going to get there and finally I would have found a group of people who knew about the AMOC. In America, I kind of get it. Not thinking about the AMOC AMOC very much, but in Ireland, the Atlantic Meridional Overturning Circulation is the thing that makes Europe livable. Because if you look at a map, Ireland is shockingly far north. Dublin is farther north than Calgary, than Quebec City. It is at the same latitude as the southern tip of Alaska. And yet, not snow, rain, not permafrost, sheep. Ireland owes its mild winters to a planetary plumbing system the size and depth of an ocean. The Atlantic Meridional Overturning Circulation, henceforth to be called the AMOC, is a massive loop of water that drags heat from the tropics north all the way to northern Europe and then sends cold water plunging back down in the deep ocean back toward the equator. Without it, Dublin's January would be less like that constant dreary drizzle and more like Siberia. And by the way, one of the most annoying things in the world to me is knowing that a huge number of people will never see news stories about the AMOC simply because of the news sources they read. Which brings me to this video's sponsor, Ground News. Ground News is a remarkable product. It is very easy to use and has so many features that I want to have, including like going to places where I go. Takes up a little bit, gets hotter there. But on it, really good at like pouring off of Greenland today. Began as snow, froze that ice. There's reasons why. Is Celsius and average temperature, agriculture on the coast, infrastructure, water systems that developed under a temperate regime.
Okay, so we had that sweep slide. We now have a bit of a We now have a bit of a rising trend, like so. See what happens here. Where's my... Oh, it's gone. Fantastic. Let me just... There you go. Alright, it's not really a range bound anymore. It's more so a trend line like this. That's a bit more accurate. Alright, see how... Oh, it's all ugly. Let me see. This and there. Kinda like that. Okay. I'm gonna take this guy out. It's no longer valid. Alright, 5 minutes. 5. Oh, yeah, look at this guy. What a horrible price action. Absolutely horrible. It's a upward. I mean, it's an upwards trend, but it's very range bound. Alright, I think if we see some closes below this blue line right here, we might potentially consider shorts. For now, we just wait. A lot of talks on tariffs too, so see what happens.
Impactures.com jobs. I'm also firing. Hey, this is crazy. Don't look at me like that, Kyron. You look all scared. I love you. I'm just kidding. My staff.
Co my tu mamy? Czara pytań. Pytanie numer 1. Utwór na poprawę humoru. Ha, teraz to na chwilę. Jeszcze mam. Najbardziej brakuje mi młodzieńczej beztroski, tak bym powiedział. Ostatnio dużo się dzieje, więc chciałbym tak wrócić do takiego momentu, w którym można było leżeć cały dzień, pójść grać w piłę, przejmować się tylko o tym, żeby wrócić na czas. Najlepszy koncert, na jakim byłeś? Ciężko powiedzieć. Najlepszy? O, chyba Groupson MTV Unplugged to było na Next Festie. Powiem szczerze, że bawiłem się przednio i...
For the 795 for a chicken shawarma, but if you do the spiral flip, you get it for free.
I'll slow down.
Yeah. Yeah, 795, please, bro.
You see that nod?
For the...
Jason, Ton, win.
You guys okay?
We're fine.
Is there anyone still inside?
No.
Yes.
Played basketball, and so I played all the way through. I started playing. I was probably my 4th or 5th grade, and played all the way through high school. With them. Okay. What was your favorite event in track and field? Were you fast? I was. I ran on the relay teams. I really didn't do a whole lot of basketball.
What are your thoughts on long distance relationships? If you're really faithful and you really love.
Still no trade. Still no trade. Pretty bad price action, I'm not gonna lie. Not really giving us anything. We might see better trades towards the end of the day. I'm still a bit biased towards sell side. I'm not gonna lie. See how it goes. ES now is pushing really high. Oh, interesting. Okay, we might be seeing a reversal now because, let me just show you this. ES has now pushed up, reached, just going to 5 minutes, has now reached that buy side. So has, yeah. Well, Nasdaq has reached before it. Nasdaq reached before ES to the previous high, this buy side liquidity here. You might be seeing potential reverses right now at this moment. But let's see. We have an hour till break, so see what happens till then. Let's get the 5 minutes. 5 minutes, yeah, not showing us anything at all. If I was to do a short, when I see closes below these two candles, a long, I gotta see closes above this black line right here. Alright, let's just watch and see what happens. 2 seconds. Let's roll over 2 minutes. Still nothing. I'm gonna keep waiting. Pushing up higher now. Yeah, looking at the 4 hour, we're in a bit of a consolidation since yesterday's close. Well, yesterday's, like, since the very morning, we're kind of in a consolidation. Like, this entire section is a consolidation. Essentially this range that we're in right now. Could we see a potential crash to the downside? We could. But I probably would see a buy side sweep first before continuation to the downside. This sweep can happen either on this line or this line before we're going down into a sell side. It's very, very possible. Let's keep watching though and see.
Hiya.
I picked it up. It's my mom.
You just threw me off a 757 without even the slightest consideration for my chronic vertigo.
It was an Airbus A320.
Was it? I am sorry. All right. And what was that thing? That thing that we...
Self-defense classes. Defending against anything.
Krav Maga, which helped me block your shot and will continue to help me defend myself in a building full of drugged-up strangers.
Cal has to accept that by instinct and genetics, he is a coward. He's better off running and hiding at the first sign of danger.
I've already fended off 6 of your blitzkriegs in a row.
I like how you're calling the chart he and she. I like I've never heard anyone use he and she like pronouns for the chart. It's kind of cool. It's kind of funny too. Yeah, we'll see what happens here. If we get confirmation to sell, we'll sell. For now, we're just slowly creeping up in a range. Very bad, very bad price action at the moment. Absolutely no trades. It looks ugly on both the 2 and the 5 minutes. We'll see what happens.
Would be hit very hard. You have a bunch of people that have those problems probably get worse. Heat trapped in the tropics doesn't just make the air warmer, it raises the ocean temperature.
Hi, I'm Luca. When I'm investing, I'm not alone.
Who's left here on this 2-minute bar? Let's see if we get a nice close. Sorry guys, the hat, it's not for sale, man. I'm just rocking and rolling here. Alright, another inside bar there, on to the next tier, 2 minutes out. You know, Brandon, that's really interesting. I mean, I know it's a joke, but wouldn't it be really cool if we could have a pop-out window on screen? This would be a lot of work. A pop-out window on screen that shows your guys' positions in real time for like the top 3 people in the chat. You know how like the YouTube chat has the crowns now for the people who are the most active in the chat? And we could pop out your position if you happen to have one on screen in real time. That would be interesting. A lot of people might not like that. Lord of Fuse, good morning, good to see you. Alright, we're a minute 5 out. Let's see what we get as far as close.
Alright, we got a minute and 52 seconds left in the 5 minutes. Let's see where this closes. And 42 seconds in the 2 minutes. This could actually potentially be a short. Let's see though. just going on based off that this lower high right here. But let's see it form first, more properly. Right, pretty good bearish rollover there. See if you can see a continuation to the downside.
Another inside bar there, kind of slow here. ATR is just above 10. These last few bars.
We got a minute left in the 1 minute. I would potentially consider potential short because we now swept buy sell liquidity. We're now on the EMA. I want to see closes below these two candles on the 2 minute. On the 5 minute, we'll see a close most likely below this wick. That would be ideal. The only thing I wouldn't want is to come back down here and then bounce off. Let's see the closes first. Let's see the close of this candle first. We got a minute and 20 seconds.
Without a second thought, when it's 90, I do it even faster. Keep in mind, it renews at 80%, but with Apex, I basically never let it go to the next month. I try to pass them pretty much afternoon or not that long at least, because Apex you can't pass in 1 day. That is with code BIG, 90% off.
Alright, a quick little sweep down here. Pretty bearish rollover. Okay, let's see where this goes. I might do a short here. I'll reduce my size and we'll add one more if we see fit. But I gotta see a confirmation first.
Seconds out. Come on, Bears. Give us a nice low close.
24 seconds. Very good. Very good. Come on, let's see a bearish close. I'm gonna probably short on the rollover and then I will I don't know. I could also do a long and wait for a bounce up to this. But considering this black bar here. Let's see where this goes. Because now we can easily bounce off this bottom range. I want to see some lows being taken. I want to see this low being taken and this low being taken for me to do a actual proper short. Very good. Come on now. The 5 minutes per second, yeah. Alright, we're coming to previous low. Let's see if we can hit this low also. This candle here will be very important for us. See what happens. We got a minute, 20 seconds. Let's see where it closes. So we might honestly get a rollover and then a bounce up to the upside. Very possible. See what happens. Now we got a minute left. Oof, and a strong wick back up. Alright, back in the range it seems.
Alright, Bulls, we get it back here. Let's see.
Alright, 8 seconds, the 2 minutes, 2 minutes left in the 5. Let's see the rollover of this candle. Alright, a bit of a 50-50 rollover, not giving us much. We could do a long here potentially to go to the upside, but considering this lower high that we made here, I wouldn't feel too comfortable just yet. Let's wait for this candle. See what happens. Got a minute 30 left in the 5. Minute 30 left in the 2. Alright. Just keep watching. It's not pushing up as much, but that wick is kind of scary, to be honest, so not the best trade. Okay, 45 seconds left in the 2 and 5. Let's see what happens here. See if we get a push up to the same level or get a lower high. If we get a lower high, that would be a good sign of heading towards the short side.
So we have a dual rollover coming here on the 2 and the 5. You can see we're about 27 seconds out from the rollover of both. Top left is the 5, top right is the 2 minute. I'm executing off of the 2 minute chart here.
10 seconds. I mean, I could do a long here. I could do a long here and reach for the highs here, but I don't feel comfortable trading that. I just don't. The guy I'm watching on stream is doing a long here now, scalp. I don't like doing that. I know we're in a kind of a range, but seeing these two kind of double tops, I don't like that at all.
Now, of course, here, what's the other look, right? Because I'm sitting long for a little scalp. 57 micros, by the way. I know this here, by the way, this gets confusing for people. It's not one. I'm thinking I'm trading one mini. No, I'm trading top left 57 micros. This is the leader account. So I sacrifice one funded Apex account, and I trade one micro in it, so that in my copy trader, I can ratio without thinking about it and making stupid little mistakes.
Alright, got a minute left here.
This little setting bull channel is going to turn into a little descending bear channel. That's okay. That's okay. I'm just betting against the range breakout jet. We see this.
3 minutes left in the 5. 44 left in the 2. Oh, I'd love to see a 2 minute close below this blue candle. Oh, I could do a short there. That'd be a nice short. Okay, here's a push. Let's see what happens here. "21 seconds. Oh wow, with this little push here. Okay, let's see if it can hold down here. I have my hand over the short. 5 seconds here. Let's go to rollover. It's gonna be very important. Let's give us a bearish rollover. Give it a few seconds. Alright, no trade. No trade. I was hoping for a out of the candle trade, or rollover I should say. Pretty bad rollover, so we're out of there. No trade. Ugh. Now if it was to engulf this black candle, sorry, excuse me. If it was to engulf this candle and it was close above it and roll over above it, I would do a long most likely. Let's see where this candle closes. Again, I do like this lower high, lower high, lower high pattern. It is looking a bit bearish. Let's see what happens here. Let's look at ES for a quick second. ES is looking similar enough, not much of a difference.
Software for us, and then for all my one-on-one people, I put them in there, and I have 24/7 access
4 seconds in this rollover inside the black candle.
If you don't want to go that route, obviously, like, you don't need to. Buy a notebook for $1, buy a pen for $0.25, and do it all manually. That's a great way to go about it.
Let's look at the 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. I do look through historical charts, but when I'm talking data most of the time,
20 seconds left in this 5. Let's see a close below this blue candle. That would be very useful when it comes to potential short. 14 seconds.
and it actually shows you, okay, are the decisions you make, do they have edge? How long do they have edge? What's the sample size? How long can you go with the bigger sample size you have?
Alright, not the best rollover. Just keep watching. Bit of a descending channel here. Bit of a wedge being made here. See what happens. If we see 2 minute closes above these two candles, we'd probably do a potential long, just a quick scalp to the upside. For us to do a short, I gotta see lower lows being made first.
Imagine if Coca-Cola ran massive advertising campaigns and didn't try everything to understand the data behind that. Are they getting a return? How long until that flips to profitable? What's their lifetime value of a customer? Of course they're doing that. Of course they are. This is the same thing, but simpler. So there's no excuse to not do it. Eric, good morning. How we doing? Marshall? John? Good to see you, brother. How we doing? Okay, now again, this is just a bet. Just a bet against this little range breakout here. Keeping my wrist pretty tight. Now, what you could do, by the way, is you could move this stop, which I'm not going to do. But if you were aggressively trading the range and going, I really don't see breakouts happening, you could technically give this quite a bit more room. Okay, maybe you even add on strong bull bars while you're in the red. Okay, you could do that. Hey,
Okay, I might do a potential long if we see a 2 minute close above these two candles. We got 3 minutes left in the 5, 50 left in this 2 minutes. Let's see if we can get a nice jump to the upside. I'll do about 3 shares, risking the low of this candle because we came twice. We came down here, got rejected here. So if we see a close above these two candles, that would be a good long for me. For now, we just wait and see. Gotta see those two close first. Gotta see a close above these two first.
solid ways to go about doing the thing that has hurt people emotionally, which is why there's some against it. So, you know, I get it. If you're
10 seconds. Still descending into this wedge right now. Just to show you, I'm kind of looking at this tight wedge. Let's see what happens.
definitely should be doing some trend market adding to users, that is. But in a range market, hey, it can't make sense. Now we're looking at this is a 2 minute chart right now here. Yeah, just scalping. Just scalping. This is not a swing, that's why we're looking pretty tight here.
Got a minute left in the 2 and 5. See what happens here.
Right.
20 seconds.
Now, what does not go very far mean? That's the nuance of it. That's where you're at.
I might do a short here, but very small contract, very small risk. Just kind of betting against a possible breakout to the downside, but let's see what happens. We are kind of rolling over slowly.
Time to invest. Hey, big, how tall are you? I am 5'1". All right, Greg. Hey, I got your application for the elite level program or mastery. I'll hit you back later on today. Go reply to that first text, so I know that you're we got the right number for you.
Here's a push to the upside. Let's see where this closes. To no trades yet. Gracious.
One thing I'm looking at with this scalp here, right, is, you know, hey, you start off being a little bit of a flat top. Just keep an eye on it. Don't let it spook you too much. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My weekly goal, okay, so my daily goal is 5K lately. Now, in a range market, typically the daily goal gets pushed down a little bit. So right now, my daily goal is $5,000, which means my weekly goal technically is 25,000. I don't think I'm gonna hit that this week, which kind of sucks. But we are finishing, healthfully in the green for the week, which is what matters here.
Nope. No trade. Gotta see a close above these candles. Above. Not below, above.
Alright, drop it manually by the way, in the green. We'll see how this range kind of reacts as we get toward the high end of that. Just scalp it, not swing trade here. Sometimes these scalps take a little bit of time here in a range market though. It's alright.
We got a minute left in this 2 minutes. Let's see what happens here. I might do a long here. But I gotta see a close above these 2 candles first. I gotta see that, man. If I don't see it, no trade, baby. No trade. "26 seconds.
So watching this little potential flat top here. Not gonna make any, emotional off the cuff decisions.
10 seconds.
But just keep an eye on that.
3 seconds. Not the best rollover, to be honest. I want it to be a bit stronger. Let's give it a few more seconds. We might still do a long here. Although we might be stuck in a flat bed. Let's see. I kind of wanted a more dominant rollover, preferably above the wick, which we didn't get. We got a rollover just barely above him, which I don't like. Kind of lowers the quality of the trade. Still no trade though, dude. Still no trade. Really testing my patience here, eh? We got 60 seconds left in the 5. See what happens. Ugh. 41 seconds left in this trade. No, not the best rollover on the 5. Would have liked a rollover again above these two candles. 14 seconds, still a bit 50-50. Alright, there's a little push here. See if it... nope, I don't like it. I don't like it, guys. Sorry. Still no trade, guys. Still no trade. Yeah, we got 3 minutes and 40 seconds left in this 5. Minute and 36 left in this 2. It's very, very slow descent.
Could you imagine how many Chris's we would have in chat if we got to the million? We'd have about 500 Chris's in chat. Let's see here.
We got a minute left.
Alright, Wolf, hey, enjoy the weekend. Have a good one.
Yeah, like the thing I'm scared of right now is I'm not sure if he'll come up to this previous high here. Considering, I don't know, man, there's not much to go off on, unfortunately. Slowly ascending upwards. I want to see how it acts with this this guy right here. Let's see what happens. Still though pretty dirty price action. Got a minute 40 left in this 5. Let's see what happens.
Alright, come on now, let's push this back. The higher end of the range. Still gotta keep an eye out for this kind of thing, right? I mean, it's how it's broken. Let's go. Draw that a number of different ways.
Okay, let's see where this closes. 45 seconds. I might do a long here if it closes above these candles. I gotta see it first though. Come on.
You know, sometimes I find myself, I'll take a bigger bet, and time will go on, and it's like, I'm in kind of a corner here now, because now the ask I'm making, the volatility is slowed. You know what happens? It happens, man. It's going to happen to
5 seconds.
That's part of the game. We can all listen, make the best decision you can in the moment, move on.
Not a good rollover.
Have some grace if you make 1 or 2 or 3 bad decisions, because other people aren't even here doing this because it's so hard. Right? You're doing one of the hardest things, I think, on the planet. The greatest playing field, at least financially, on the planet. And you're winning. Okay? So if you fucking screw up once or twice, it's okay.
A bit of a push here by the Bears. Into the rollover.
James, good morning. How we doing? What's up, Stone? All right, 26 seconds out here from the close of this 2-minute bar. Let's see what we get.
17 seconds.
I hate to be the Monday morning quarterback. You guys kind of see what I took profit right about up here. As we come into that kind of flat, it was a slow mover. I don't really want to test that. Right? I mean, you got to be careful with the ask that you're making. ATR right now is at about 9. As cliche as it sounds, we got to trade the market we're in, not the one that we want.
You got 3 minutes left in the 5. Yeah. No trade, baby. No trade. Man, it's giving us nothing today, isn't it? That's okay though. Some days are a test, some days you take no trades. And that's okay. There's a push right there. Let's see where it closes. 30 seconds. See if we can hold that. 18 seconds. Alright, 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Let's see the rollover. 30 seconds left in the 5. Alright, 26 seconds left in the 5 minutes. Minute 30 left in 2. Minute 10 seconds. And horrendous rollover on the 5. Great. Alright, let's keep watching. We got about 20 minutes till break, so let's see if we catch anything before then. If not, it's cool. Seconds.
These can be kind of tough because it's not a range so much like this, where it's definitive and it's multiple bar legs. So this is a little tough. So I prefer honestly to see a nice strong bull push, which would be nice. Break, take out that high, and then maybe we can pull back, reestablish that range in just a more volatile fashion. Traded so far on the day, one winner, looking for number 2 here.
Oh. Alright, let's see where this 2 minute closes. If it was to close below this blue candle, we might do a short. Let's keep watching, let's see. Yeah, I gotta see dominant moves. Moves that say, okay, we're going down. Okay, we're going up. If we don't see any of that, there's no trade. Okay, pushing down here a bit. It's good. Come on. We closed, yeah, closed just barely above. Buy side didn't come up though above the wick. Yeah, kind of ascending here. Sorry, I'm burping so much today. A bit of an ascending line right here, but nothing too serious. It's very tight, very tight. Alright, here we are testing that high. 24 seconds. 5 minutes 20 seconds also. Let's see where this closes and see the rollover also, because it might not go anywhere. 5 seconds. No trade. We could see what we saw yesterday. We saw twice yesterday and the day before, and we saw a sweep of the downside and then a push to the up. In this case, we might see the opposite. We see a slow sweep of the upside, then continuation to the downside. We could see that potentially. For now, we just wait and see. All right, 2 seconds. Oh, not a very bullish rollover. I would do a short here, probably targeting this area. If I was to do a short, about 10-ish points. I'm kind of looking for slightly better quality trades, to be honest. Yeah, we got a minute 20 seconds.
Right, minute 23 out here from the rollover of this 2-minute bar. Let's see.
Let's go to 5 minutes. We got 2 left in the 5. Still nothing. Still nothing. Still no trade. Alright, see what happens here. Ten seconds left in its rollover, minute left in the 5.
Alright, 13 seconds here. Looks like we may be closing it at doji. But we always gotta be ready. You can see big adjustments in the last few seconds. In this market, less so. This volatility is pretty low. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Don't go anywhere. Real quick.
Alright, 2 minutes left. 40 seconds left in the 5 minutes. Let's see what happens here. Let's have a look at ES. ES is very similar, also pushing just above that sell side liquidity. Sorry, buy side, not sell side. See, ooh, I wouldn't mind doing a short here now. 18 seconds left in this 5 minutes. If we do a short, it'll be a very, very tight risk, which is a very good entry for me. It also reduces the quality of the trade. I'm kind of hoping that it comes back down to this bottom of the range. Minute left. Let's see the rollover on the 5. Okay, not a bad rollover. Alright, I'm going to take that, put my stop loss above here. I'm going to target the bottom of this range. Alright, see what happens. We're risking the top of this range. See what happens here. 3 descending bearish candles is a pretty good sign for me. So I will take that trade, see what happens here. Obviously we're targeting the bottom of this range, but we can see a push to the downside. That would be even better. 2 seconds, very bearish rollover, very, very good. Let's see a continuation to the downside. Excuse me. Now I would not want to see any closes above these candles, or I wouldn't want to see any 2-minute closes above these candles. That's kind of what I'm aiming at here. We'll add one more contract if we see, we'll target anyways this bottom range. We'll take it out unless we see a continuation, strong continuation to the downside. In that case, we'll hold it off and wait for a longer take profit. But let's find out first. Let's see. Yeah, to take profit, I'm gonna set at just this guy right here. Alright, if we see a close above this one, we'll add one more contract. Come on, bears, let's take it down. Alright, minute left. There's 2 minutes, 3 minutes left in the 5. Let's see how far down the bears can take it. I'd love to take out this stop loss, this stop loss. Sorry, these stop losses right here. Again, we are holding manually. If we see anything we don't like, we will take it out. We are also entering a fair value gap in the 2 minutes, but nothing too serious anyways. Very strong push here on that 2-minute candle. 35 seconds left by the bears. Let's see where we can end up. Again, if I see a close above this level, which is 403, we will add one more contract. Okay, roll over here 19 seconds. I am holding manual control. If we don't like it, we take it out. Alright, not the best rollover, but not enough for us to take it out, so I'll keep holding on, see what happens. Let's wait in the 5 minutes just to be a bit more safer for our mental state. We get a minute and 33 seconds. Would love to see a close below excuse me, below this wick. Let's see if it happens. I wouldn't like to see closes now above my entry, which is just above this candle. I wouldn't want to see that. Wicks I don't mind, but closes I wouldn't like to see. Alright, see where it goes. We got a minute left. Let's keep watching, see what happens. But you know what, I'd probably add one more share if we see closes in this bottom third, and then we'll play with this line right here and see if we can get a push downwards or not really. Might also just see a push up here, to be honest with you. 30 seconds left in this candle. I do have manual control. If I don't like what I see, I will take it out. 21 seconds left in the 5 and 2. If the 5 closes below this wick, that's very good for us. If it closes within this wick, not the worst, but we prefer to see below the wick. Preferably, of course. 5 seconds. Alright, I'm not liking how it's looking too much. Come on, bears. If anything, we take it out on entry. So I have no issue with that whatsoever. Come on, bears. Let's push it down. Right, bit of a push here by the bulls. Wicks and pushes are okay. I just don't want to see a close above my entry. So that will mean it's a takeout for me. Let's keep watching. We got 4 minutes left in the 5. Let's see what happens here. Let's stay in the 2 minutes and the 5. 50 seconds.
Alright, we are back. We might just have a setup here. Let's see if the Bulls can close this. Nice and strong near the high.
30 seconds. If we see a close above this candle, that wouldn't be too good of a sign. Would like to see a bearish close. If you don't mind, let's look at the rollover in 20 seconds.
Seconds. I want to see a nice strong bull bar closing up here. Here we go. Let's see above this wick. Get that over here.
7 seconds.
There's wicking this baby right back down.
Okay, not a bad rollover. Not the best either, to be honest. This doesn't really change my opinion of where it's gonna go. Just keep watching. Again, we're looking to take profit down at the bottom here. I want to see a push below this wick that we made right here. That's what I want to see. Come on, bears. We'll add one more contract if we see a close below this level, the 402. But it has to be a good close too. Not like a one tick close. Okay, it's been a bit stagnant right now. I'm not liking how it's looking. Slowing down in volume a tiny bit. I might take it out here, to be honest, unless we get a push now in this candle. Come on, bears, let's see a push. No news, anyways. No major news. We got a minute left in the 2 minutes. For 2 seconds. Come on, bears, take it on. Let's get out of this range. 35 seconds. If we see a close above the doji, that would not be a good sign. I want to see it close it below. 30 seconds left, both in, oh no, just 2 minutes. Apologies. We got 23 seconds left in 2. Minute 20 left in the 5. The 5 minute was actually pretty good as a rollover. Alright, let's see what happens here. Pretty ugly rollover. Let's see if we get a bounce up or continuation to the downside. Come on, bears, let's see it. Now we got a fresh minute left in this candle. Got 41 seconds left in 5. I'd love to see a close below this wick on the 5. That'd be a very, very bearish sign. Again, I still will not add a contract until we see a close in this area and continuation to the downside. Actually, I'll take my take profit here, betting on the breakout and an aim towards sell side liquidity. 30 points is my max cutoff for 3 shares. If it was 4 shares, it's even better. Alright, let's see it happen, bears. Come on, we got a minute left. Oh, we're kind of slowing down here. Come on, bears, take it home. Alright, with 10 points in. Okay, this is going to be a trade before my break, because we're now on break technically, but it's okay. Come on, bears, let's push it down. 41 seconds. I have my hand over the close in case we get there. I don't want to see a close. I don't want to see a close above this candle right here. Kind of pushing up here now, 18 seconds. Let's see where it closes. If it closes above that black candle, we're going to take it out and go and break. If it closes below, that'd be a bit of a better sign. 10 seconds left in the 2 minutes. 4 minutes left in the 5. Alright, let's hit a rollover. Don't be above it, the candle. Alright, it's a bit 50-50. Get a few seconds here. Let it decide a direction. Come on, guys, push it down. Move my stop loss, just in case it swings up. Okay, we're out of there. All right, guess not. Cool. We'll take our 28. All right. I wouldn't mind doing a long though either. We got a new high. We're now bouncing off this line. I know we're supposed to go and break, but I don't mind delaying it by a few minutes if we have to. Let's see where this 2 minute closes. $15 seconds left. Bit of a push here. See if this pushes up or pushes down. Alright, we'll take that order. We'll do it just there. Alright, see what happens here. We got a minute 24 left in the 5. Let's see if we can get a push here. I'm gonna risk this about 10 points here. We're not risking too much, so I'll buy one more share if I get a confirmation of it wanted to go to the upside. Let's see it though first. Seconds. I'll add one more contract in 2 seconds. 20 seconds, both 5 and 2. Let's get a nice close up of this wick on the 5. Five seconds. Come on, it's a nice push, roll over. 1 second. $15 not a crazy amount, but we'll take what we can. Alright, we'll take that, whatever that was, about 48. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna go and break. See you guys in a bit. Alright, if we get better trades later on, I will put on size. For now, I'm just gonna keep waiting and see what happens. I would like to see a nice short setup towards the end of the day, but let's find out. Alright guys, be back in a bit. See ya. Okay, we're back. Well, let's see what happened here. So we're stuck in this range. We took a long just before break. We got about 9 or so points here. Bit of a flatbed. We pushed up. We've now broken buy side liquidity. And we've now reached all-time, new all-time high. Let me just confirm it's all-time highs. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we've reached new all-time highs. So let's see where we go from here. Still in a bit of a range. It's expanding a tiny bit though. Yeah, let's see what happens. It's now 6 p.m. We might still continue to go upwards, or we might see a shift reversal to the downside. Whatever it's going to be, we shall wait, observe, see, and if we see a good trade, we will take it. Just make sure my stream is still going. Yeah, my shift is still going. No, my stream. Alright, cool. Cool. Now the key level that I'm watching is not only this range, but this bottom right here. Let's see how it acts to this bottom. See if we bounce off this buy side liquidity, or if we continue to go to the upside.
ATR, take 7 points, move on. Alright, next bar. Minute 30 out from the close. What at 8 points as we come in.
Okay. Let's see what the rest of the day gives us. Let's look at ES for a second. I would expect to bounce off this buy side. I want to see, or this bounce off this range. I want to see a lower high being made, and then a continuation to off sell for the rest of the day. But we will see. Right, so very slow descent right now. We're coming out of lunch in a few minutes here. Let's see what happens. Yeah. Alright, I mean, hey, if we see some bullish candles, if we see it beat prominently, if we see it beat a few of these candles, probably if we see it go above 455, if we see it close above that, I'll do a long. Long probably to the top of this previous high, and then we'll go from there. Again, there's not much else we can do except scalps.
We're working very diligently with Europe, the EU, which covers a lot of territory, a lot of countries. That's the big one right now. We have the confines of the deal.
Let's roll over. I still want to see it close above the 455. Any news while I was gone? Let me check. Nothing major now.
That means they have a deal, it's done, they pay that tariff, and that is the contract.
Yeah, we saw that coming. There you go, guys. There you go. We saw some of that in the. I love when you can hear the helicopter in the background. Yeah. Just to raise his voice a little bit. It's peak. Yeah. To talk over that shit, man.
We'll just keep watching for now. See what happens.
To the top of that range. Shift. It might work in a trend market.
Alright, we got 2 minutes left in the 5, a minute left in this 2. Let's see it close above 455, and we'll do a quick scalp. Let's see it happen first though. 40 seconds. I gotta see it close. Can't go off 1 minute. Can't go off one candle. Just keep watching. Alright, 25 seconds. We're now on the EMA. Alright, see how it goes. 17 seconds.
Okay, that is too easy. If you think trading is as easy as wait,
If you're a trader trying
4 seconds. Okay, let's buy on the rollover. Just give it a few seconds here to start going up. I got a minute 30.
Order filled.
Alright, when I buy that, risk the high of this. I'm gonna risk this candle right there. Alright, that's our trade. Let's see how it goes. We have 5 seconds left in this candle. Very bullish rollover. That's very good for us. Alright, see what happens here. Just kind of trading the range, nothing too big. About 1-to-1 risk to reward ratio.
Age market, I do the opposite. I sell that close. Regular strategies that somebody teaches you and sell.
Alright, let's keep going and see what happens. If it does come down, I would like it to bounce off this blue line to go up to the upside. If it doesn't, that's okay. I was going to put my TP at the very top here. It's a bit too risky, so I'm not going to do that. Let's let this guy play out, see what happens. Let's stay in the 5 minutes for now, just because I'm going to be too stressed in the 2 minutes. Yeah, I'll just keep watching for now. Alright, nothing major. We did get a close above the 455, like we said. We wanted to see pretty good rollover on the 5. 3 minutes left in the 5 minutes. See if we can get a nice push to our TP. We are playing with new highs, so it's a bit risky on that part, but it's okay for the most part. Nothing too crazy. 1-to-1 to risk ratio. See how it goes. If it does come down, that's fine. I would like it to bounce off this blue line and then continue to the upside. That's what I would like to see personally, but no pressure obviously. If it comes down to my stop loss, that's okay. We move on to the next trade. 2.5 minutes left in the 5. $22. The bears are pushing back slightly here. See what happens. Let's look at ES actually. Four seconds for the rollover. 2 minutes left for the 5. Let's have a glance here at ES. See what's happening. ES is pushing higher to make new highs. That's a good sign. And so is ES, it seems. So, alright. Let's keep holding on. See what happens. Let's stay in the 5 minutes just for now. does come back down all the way to our stop loss, we could potentially see a short setup, which would be pretty nice. See if it actually happens though. Alright, see what happens here. We might hit our stop loss right there. See what happens. If it does, that's completely okay with me. That's no worries. Looks like it's going to. 16 seconds. Alright, there's a rollover. It's going to hit my stop loss there for sure. Yep. Alright, let's keep going, see what happens. So now we got a lower high and we came back to our previous stop loss. Let's see how it acts with this resistance of this blue line and this black line. See what happens there. Yeah, because when you come to think of it, you see a slow descent of the bulls. If we're planning to go down even lower, you want to see a nice quick sweep before we continue into the downside. It's a good point actually, yeah. This slow descent actually didn't really gratify this. Yeah, at this point I'll give it a few more minutes to see if we can get a nice short position. If we don't, that's okay. Let's have a look at ES. ES is pushing up higher. Alright, we move on.
Langton Breath of Ireland, praying for addicts and broken people.
Everybody here. We gotta stop playing funeral homes, playing our family reunions. We have to stop.
We have a push here down to the downside. We have just a rollover, pretty bearish rollover. I wouldn't mind shorting. Just want to see this candle here first, see if it actually happens. See what happens here. See if we can get a continuation to the downside. Risking the top of this candle right there. And let's see it happen. If it doesn't push down, we'll take it out manually. Got a minute left there. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. I like to see a push here down, not a push up, preferably. Excuse me. Let's see if we can see a push down here. 30 seconds left. There's 2 minutes. It's kind of staying its ground here. Come on, Bears. Let's see it pushed out. We got 1 minute and 20 seconds left in the 5 minutes. $12 seconds left in this 2 minutes. We are hitting the buy side resistance level. See if we get a push through it. Because we might not. It's very, very possible we might not. Alright, not the sweetest of rollovers. I'm going to take it out here if it doesn't push down. I don't want to see it go above that previous black candle. Alright, I'm out of there. See what happens here now. Okay, I'm gonna take this guy out. Alright, so we're now on the resting here. Right, let's just see what happens. We got 1 minute left in this 2 minutes. Here's a rollover of the 5. See how it acts. See how it behaves. Let me just make a trend line that seems the most feasible. Around there, I'd say. Okay, good. Let's go to 5 minutes, pretty bearish. 5 minutes, we might get a slight push up here now to a possible resistance point. Forming a wedge. I want to see how it acts with this blue line, which is the buy side liquidity, and then this black line here. I'm going to see how it acts to that. 24 seconds. Might see a push here. Four minutes. Oh, my calf. Oh, goodness. Oh. Alright, let's keep watching. 3 minutes in the 5, 1 minute on the 2. 130 left in the 5.
So I'm 160, he's 170. Quick maths. It's 330. That was impressive. That was really, pulled my eyes out. So they only got us by 280 kilos. 270 kilos. And they've got way more. I think this might be it.
We got a minute left here. Let's see, a minute left. Let's hit a rollover. So we can get good rollover going here. Is a rollover, 6 seconds, both in the 5 and 2. See how it looks. Bit of a 50-50 rollover, not gonna lie. Okay, let's keep waiting on to the next one. We are getting into a bit of a wedge here using this buy-sell liquidity as the support. Let's see if it gets ran through or if we start reversing. I would probably be a bit more stern towards going towards the sell side here. But let's see what happens. Okay, minute left. Seconds. It's coming now equal to this level. It's really resisting that buy side liquidity support. 10 seconds, 3 minutes left in the 5. Now we gotta attempt at a push up here, see what happens. Would love a sweep to the upside or continuation to the downside. That would be an ideal look. See what happens. Yeah, look in the back of that trade, it's just slow descent. And then on rise, you wouldn't expect it to hold because of the context of the slow descent, you know? Alright, let's see what happens now. A minute 30 seconds left here. 5 minutes. We got 30 seconds left in 5. Alright, see if we push above this resistance line or we push to the downside. Bit of a flatbed forming here. Very low volume though. Let's see if volume picks up. Got a minute left.
Excited, but things didn't quite go as expected. Speed challenged Tyreek to a race, confident he could hold his own, but Tyreek seemed more interested in dodging than running.
Won't say nothing no more, bro. Come on. Put your car up, I put my car up. It's about the same, bro. Come on, bro. See, it's a field right here. It's a field right here. You can't do 20, 30 yards, bro. Carry it, something, bro. Okay, let's go. An hour to warm up. It takes you 1 hour to warm up to run for 40 yards. You bugging, man. What the heck? Bro, you eating a nutty board, bro. You really not trying to race, bro. Come on, bro. Everybody's waiting on it. So you can eat a nutty board, but you can't race. What kind of sense? You see, exactly. He's scared. Well, we're just remember that. But over every other excuse, you feel me? I even pulled up, Papa one. He just go.
Alright, 4 seconds here. Let's see if we get a nice bearish rollover. So we can break out of this little guy right here.
Order filled.
Pretty tight risk here. See if we can push to the downside. We could just be stuck in this flatbed. It's very, very possible. Come on, Bears, get a nice push here. I got a minute left, and then we got 3 minutes left in the 5 minutes. Come on, Bears, get a push. Yeah, minute left in this 2 minutes. We're now entering a fair value gap in a few seconds. Hopefully it just clears it out off. 28 seconds, let's hit a rollover. We got 2.5 left in the 5. It's not really pushing, guys, to be honest with you. 16 seconds. Five seconds left for the rollover. I'll give it 2 seconds to roll over. I'm going to take it out if it's pushes above that candle. Alright, we're out. I don't like it. It's too slow. It's too slow. Alright, we'll keep moving on. See what happens. See if we can get a better entry. Right, minute 30 left in the 5. It's just slow descent. Not my favorite of things to see. Yeah, let's see where this 2 minute closes. 41 seconds left in the 5. We're now very close to this breaker block that we have here. Order block actually, sorry. Seconds. And it's really pushing it, so I'm gonna risk that top of that candle. Come on, bears, let's see it push. 4 seconds. Right, pretty bearish rollover though on the 5, I will say. Let's try and get 10 points. Minute 25. And 4 minutes left in the 5 minutes. Alright, that was break even, that was nothing. I really hate slow descents. They're so bad to trade, dude. So bad to trade. Okay. And we're also coming to the bottom of this, which also isn't the best. So, alright, let's keep watching.
Daily energy use updates on the. These are moments, Abe. Hey, bring back. Let's see what it is.
Yeah. 2.5 minutes left in the 5 minutes. So what happens here if you get bounced off back, start seeing a reversal to the upside. For that to happen, I gotta see a close of 5 minutes above this black candle for me to go long. For me to go short, well, for me to go short, yes, I can't even go short because the distance between this and this is so little. It's not even worth it for me. Alright, just keep watching, guys. Take it as it is. Three seconds for the rollover. Alright, I'm gonna go for a beat. It'll play out. Right. Nice little push here by the bulls. Let's see what happens. See if it gets rejected or we maintain it. And the key level I'm looking at is I want to see a 2-minute close above all these candles. That'd be a good confirmation of a bull.
That rectangle is a hidden level that ICT told me about. That hidden level that ICT told me about. It's the purple level. He said he's going to draw a price to that area.
Yes, it's still pushing higher. It is slowing down a bit though, the volume. Two and a half left in the 5 minutes, 30 seconds left in here. This could be a push before we go to the downside, but if we see a close above all these candles, that would be a good argument for a long. Yeah, let's see how well this maintains. Bit of a 50-50 right now. 1 minute and 30 seconds left on the 5. Oh, a little sweep there. See if the bulls can hold that. Okay, now I don't want to get desperate now here, so I think a peak of the 1 minute. It's not looking good on the 1 minute. Right, let's see how far down it comes back. Let's stay in 2 minutes, 44 seconds. The volume is now picking back up. See if we can come back into the sell side. .30 seconds left in the 5 minutes. I'd have to see a close. Yeah, see a close below this blue line here. I do a short potentially, but I gotta see it first. 9 seconds.
Hey, Q, don't start your stuff. Don't do it, AQ. Don't choose violence, baby.
Alright. Roll over on the 5. Nothing too crazy. Kind of the same level. Just keep watching, see what happens. I'm gonna take this guy out though. No longer. Oh, this guy, sorry. No longer really valid. Let's keep watching. keep watching, see what happens. No need to rush anything. No need to make anything. No need to force anything. I'm gonna close this. Why is this open? There you go. Let's keep watching. Alright, not seeing too much happening, to be honest. We might be just back in the flat range again. That'd be fantastic. Again, if I see closes above these 3 candles, I'll put in a long, do probably just a short, a long like this, with my stop loss there, and my profits somewhere around here. Very, very short, nothing too crazy. About 9 points, but obviously we gotta see that happen first. With the 5 minutes, 3 minutes left in the 5, and 9 seconds left in this 2 minutes. Let's hit a rollover. It's going to be actually pretty bearish, not too good. There it is. Alright, nothing too special. Let's keep watching. Oof, yes, it's pushing up really high right now. So let's see how NASDAQ reacts. Again, we're not going to force any trades. If we see something that we like, we'll take it. If we don't, we don't. There's a push on NASDAQ.
Again, we're not going to force any trades. If we see something that we...
Alright, we got a minute left in this candle. See how this closes. Again, we gotta see the rollover first. We don't trade on just a single candle. Goes against my rules. A minute left. Seconds. Here's the rollover. Alright, we'll take that. Push up here. Stop loss down there. About 10 points. Alright, let's try and see a push here. If we see an engulfing, we'll take it out. Okay, I was supposed to do 3 shares, not 4 shares, but that's okay. 1-to-1 risk to reward ratio. 30 seconds left in this 5 minutes. Let's see how it goes. Yes, it's really pushing up high right now. NASDAQ is not catching up just yet. It's okay. We got a minute left. Exactly 1-to-1 risk to reward ratio. Alright, there's a rollover of the 5 minutes. It's not too shabby. Let's see if we can get a continuation to the upside. Next key level is going to be this one. If we see a push above this, that'll be really good for holding long term. 16 seconds. See how this goes. Here's a rollover in 2 minutes. Let's get a nice push here, guys. Come on. Just keep holding this, see what happens. We got a minute 30 on the 2 minutes, 3:20 on the 5. We'll stick to our stop loss. If it hits it, it hits it. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Minute left in 2 minutes. 3 minutes left in the 5. Thirty-five seconds. Come on, Bulls. Let's see a push. Let's see a push. Alright, it's not my favorite thing to see. And we do have manual control. If we see it go beyond a level we don't like, personally, I wouldn't want to see closes below this level right now. Let's wait and see though. Minute 35. Listen, if we don't like it, we'll take it out. Don't want to see a close below the 449, below this wick. I would not want to see that. We got a minute left. Excuse me. Come on, Nasdaq, let's push it up. 32 seconds left. Might take it out here if it starts going below this wick. $15 seconds, pretty bearish rollover, I'm not gonna lie. That's what we'll see. We do have kind of a, let me turn this off. We are seeing this kind of at the moment. Very mini trend, that's what I'm looking at. I'll take it off for now though. It's not hitting the EMA. I might take it out here if it doesn't start going up now. Come on now, Bulls, let's see a push. Come on. I hope it doesn't maintain this level, but pushes up instead. We are yet to see a close below that wick that we mentioned, below this wick. Got a minute left. 4 minutes left in the 5. Yeah. Right. If this now is a bearish rollover, I'm gonna take it out. Would like to see a nice push up here. Seconds. Alright. I don't like that. I'm not too convinced. I'm gonna take it out. I'll let it be. Yeah, I would have essentially kind of hit my stop loss there anyway, so. Alright, I'm okay with that. Alright. Carry on. See how it goes. Yep, I am glad I took it out there. 5 minutes, we have 2.5 left in the 5 minutes. Not the cleanest of charts now, to be honest. A bit dirty. Let's keep watching. Let's see what happens. Alright, got 2 minutes left in the 5. We got a minute left in the 2. Nice wick up here. Still kind of hitting that buy side liquidity, kind of floating around now, to be honest. Not too much seeing there. Alright, see if we get a push to the downside below the fair value gap. We might not. Let's keep watching.
Spice deodorant, long lasting, old, perfume quality. You like to smell like teenagers. Suits up. Get out. Smell you later, teenage.
Okay, it's once again we're now kind of on the support line. Yeah, I'm just a bit of a range here now, or a bit of a wick we're coming into. Let's have a look at ES for a second.
What advices would you give to other live streamers? This was actually the exact same. I'm gonna be honest and humble. I think he's better than me running at football IQ. Now look, could be. No, wait, I seen the clip of you playing football. It wasn't the best, I'm gonna be honest, and my skill level was better. Don't forget, between us is nobody right now. Nobody right now. Alright, y'all, we're gonna be playing horse with my boy.
Now, right now it's 50-50 which way it can go. Completely 50-50. Alright, let it be. Really not much movement on an evening Friday. To be much more than this, but I guess not.
Find your right job quick and easy with Irish Jobs. We're a helping hand when it comes to jobs. Irish Jobs.
Why do you like that big full colours pen? I use blue to write more like myself. Red. Love. Black with more intensity. And green with more fun. Wow. I gotta get a pen like that.
Excuse me.
For every side of you.
Only use this one weapon, but I love it right now. Go all the way. Look at that thing on the other side. What is that all about? Doubt it. Is that a chest down there? That's something else. They're gonna pop? I barely got in there somehow.
Imagine this. You're playing a mission in
46 seconds in the 5. I mean, yeah, it's just that we're seeing nothing at the moment. Absolutely nothing. There might be no trade till close, so we might just be stuck in this range essentially for the rest of the day. Very, very possible. Let's keep watch though.
let's see, what do we have? Perfect timing. Go on now, I can say.
I should have known that. I'm traumatized from recording a solo video or something. Yo, find the skeleton.
Now, don't you dare to. Don't worry, son. It's just flesh. And all flesh is grass. There. And a 4 for the champions. And a look gonna be great. I told
Still not seeing much. We keep watching, keep waiting, baby. See if we can get a nice setup. Kind of entering this strong wick. See what happens, see which way we get out. Very low volume though at the moment, not seeing too much. Very 50-50. ES is making new highs, that's very good. Alright, see what happens, baby. See what happens. Alright, we have a bit of a push here. See what happens. Let's see the rollover. I got a bit of a minute for the rollover, so still not much I can do. Because it can easily wick back up. So keep watching. 21 seconds. $24 for the rollover. 10 seconds. I was going to do a short there, but the rollover had too much resistance, and we're very close to this wedge right here, so keep on waiting, baby. Keep on waiting. There's a rollover on the 5 minutes. Let's see what happens.
You want the rest of it?
3:20 left in this 5 minutes. We're still kind of in this wick. Keep watching, see what happens.
I'm not an idiot. I didn't go for the house.
Right now because they won't let us in because apparently we're too drunk.
You're so fussy.
Right. Well, what I'm looking at now, right, is if I want to go short, it's nah. I mean, it's just a wick, man. It's just sorry, a wick, a wedge. I don't see a trade. I don't see a trade. I want to see a close below these two candles for me to do a short.
Well done, and all of you play a part in that chemistry. Vanessa, Sue is a Sue so much because there are so many cliches associated with it. So much of the time, mothers are questioning things or lines or making sure that, you know. Anyway, it was the coolest thing. Well done, and all of you play a part in that chemistry. Vanessa, Sue is a Sue so much because.
Alright, here we have a close near the bottom of the wedge. Once again, gotta see a close below these two candles for me to do a short. So what happens here? Again, it's not really giving me a good reason to do anything, to be honest. Yeah, it's still 50-50.
Here's something I'm really
I oh
officially a year since the moment I answered that it was terrifying. The weight of those words didn't just mean I was leaving. It's been officially a year since the moment I answered that it was terrifying. The weight of those words did.
Alright, here we go. See what happens now. We got 2.0. Oh, those 2 5-minute counts don't look too good, to be honest. Alright, I mean, keep watching, guys. Keep watching. Come on, give me a reason to short. Come on, give me a reason. Right. Come on. Push it. Push it. Da, 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 push it, push it. Da, 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 da. Push it, push it. Push it. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. We're inside the 15-minute fair value gap. Let's see if we can push through. Oh, it's resisting so much. Come on. 30 seconds. Three seconds. Here's the rollover. Out. Alright, on to the next one. Very small losses here, it doesn't really matter too much.
Just mean I was leaving a job. This was the first big old job after pivoting from my identity as an architect to be. It also meant giving up my visa, meaning I had to leave everything behind. The country I spent 6 years building my life in, the first apartment I fully funded with my big bro money, and my church community. It's been officially a year since.
12 seconds left in this 5 minutes. Very slow descent. Slow. Got a minute left here. I wanna take you away. Step into the music.
Okay. It's been officially a year since the moment I answered that it was terrifying. The weight of those words didn't just mean I was leaving a job. This was the first big old job after pivoting from my identity as an architect to be. It also meant giving up my visa, meaning I had to leave everything behind. The country I spent 6 years building my life in, the first apartment I fully funded with my big bro money, and my church community that I prayed for after 5 years of not having a home church. So it was a lot. I didn't know what was next, but I knew I couldn't keep pretending that everything was alright. I took a step of faith off a cliff, it felt like, and God was right there to catch me. See, He isn't a distant God. He's right there in your mess, in your fears. Anyways, I had a couple months of savings, and I knew I had a flight ticket home in January. So the thought was that I could just apply to jobs back in my parents' home if I did run through everything. Not ideal, but hey, it was my backup. But here we are, a year later, and we're still on God's payroll. He's blessed me with so much. With you! He inspired. It's been officially. It's been.
Alright, 3.5 minutes left in this. I'm gonna take this out because that's no longer really meaningful to us. Alright, see what happens here.
only in public.
I know exactly why the sea.
Yeah. That's to the fucking mob now. Stop fucking around. Yeah. That's to the fucking mob now. Stop. Come on, be here. Come. I'm just on the air. Come. I'm out. Here, come. Sorry. No! Put it back in, man! No! Give me them scared, man! Get out! No! No, let it stop! Stop! Stop!
A star was born.
Thank you, Miss Press. Thank you very much.
Alright, we'll push here. See if it develops. Let's see that rollover. We got a minute and 14 left in both the 5 and the 2. Mm-hmm. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Whoops. There you go. 2 seconds to roll over. There's the rollover. Gosh. A whole bunch of wicks, baby. A whole bunch of wicks. We got a minute left. I want a slow, painstaking slowness. Oh, ES is now pushing up higher. Let's see if Nasdaq follows suit. Just a little push up here. See what happens. Alright, here's a rollover. An inside rollover. Let's see if we push up here. if we push up or we just get a continuous descent downwards, because we might see both. Let's do a really short trade here, really tight. See what happens. Super tight trade here. See if we can get anything out of it. And we're out. Yeah, no, yes, it's pushing up higher. It seems yes is pushing up. Nasdaq is not really catching up. Alright, yeah, we just keep watching, like, you know what I mean? Not much else we can do. Let's do 5-5. So you can get a push here. Come on, let's see a push. Not big of a trade, only 5 points. But we do have to see a substantial push to the upside. Alright. Small scalp, nothing serious. On to the next. At this point I'm kind of trying to break even. I don't want to revenge trade. Again, we'll accept what we can accept, and we'll go from there. Okay, we got close above this previous high. I'm gonna wait for a perfect entry before we go in. See what happens. Like at this point, I only want to take very small scalps. We are at a previous. Actually, we're at this now. Right. Let's buy this. Gonna risk this previous low 5, very small. Let's see if we can get this. Excuse me. See if we can get a push here, guys. Come on. 50 seconds. We are getting a push on ES, which is good. 31 seconds. Got a minute left in the 5. Come on, let's get a good rollover. Come on, boss, let's push up. I have my hand over the trigger in case of anything. Come on, balls. Let's get a push here. .40 seconds left in the 5 minutes. Alright, I might get stopped out here. That's okay. Come on, boss. Let's push up. Roll over in 30 seconds. Oh, nice rollover on the 5. Not too shabby. See if we can maintain this level on the 2 minute. Excuse me. Shit. Okay. Oh well. It happens. On to the next trade. On to the next one. Oh, okay. Well, still not much happening. Fortunately. Not that many things to take. Not many things to do. And this is kind of what I'm looking at right now. This kind of range. That wouldn't count. Yeah, it could. It would. Could. It could. It would. Let's keep watching. See if you can get anything out of this. We got 220 left in the 5 minutes. ES is climbing up higher and higher on a Friday evening. That is crazy. Alright, let's see if this goes anywhere. 30 seconds. We got a minute 16 left in the 5. Alright, another this beat. BRB. Right, well in the middle of this 1/3, we usually trade in the upper or the lower region of a range, so I'm gonna let it be.
You're gay?
No. Gay lit.
And what about your...
Hey, I'm Todd Peters.
Species, flirting, threat, high. It's a cat, not Hannibal Lecter. Species, human male, threat, low to none. That thing clearly busted.
Take the tesseract, leave the lunchbox.
Me?
Yes.
I'm not touching that thing.
You want me to get you an oven mitt?
I need a camera. Right, my gift. So what might look stupid to somebody might look at me and go, why are you doing that? You wouldn't understand it because you don't got my gift. You wouldn't understand it because you haven't been called to do what I do. So I don't need you to understand. I don't need you to affirm me. My gift affirms me. Because every time I use it, it makes room for me. So you don't have to understand why I do what I do. Right, my gift.
Matter of fact, don't sit here representing us with them glasses on anymore. I like them.
You plead guilty, please sit down. You plead not guilty, take a step forward. Name?
Simon B. Wilder, Judge. As a taxpayer, I'd like to request a file by jury.
And when, might I ask, was the last time you paid taxes?
3 times this last week.
You paid taxes 3 times?
Oh, my...
Nothing beats a jet sea holiday.
If you die, do you want to be buried with cream on your head? Like if you were hit by a bus today, do you want to?
Go after the bus driver and make him pay for what he did to me. Avenge me, Keely. Avenge me! This funeral's really messing with your head, isn't it?
I found this coming.
Sonra hani dışarıya
ये दोनों देशों में जो बातचीत होगी, ट्रेड होगी, जो बढ़ेगा.
Don't bother, we can use English words in between. Don't worry about it.
Sorry, His Excellency, I've lost to speak.
No problem.
Sorry, do you want me to repeat? I think we understand each other well.
ये दोनों देशों में
Yeah, that's your car on bushes?
No, there's a friend of mine who just went to get you a tighter shirt. There isn't a tighter shirt. We checked. Now how about I park my foot in your ass? What size shoe do you wear? Yeah, oh, let me get... Yeah.
Thank God you took the picture.
We're delighted to be here in Crump.
What's your point?
As a home.
There's something wrong with you.
Is anyone sitting there? No. Is anyone sitting there? No. Is anyone sitting there? No. You got no friends.
How does that first drink taste?
Nectar.
Tickets have hugely undersold.
You mix it up between different combine sizes. Will you do a 50, a 100, or a 150?
from like a, I guess, an odds perspective, right? Because you can lose a higher percentage for your MLL. But I don't know. I tend to like the 150s because when I do become an XFA, I like that cushion.
Yeah, absolutely. You get more drawdown than 150 once you pass on, that's for sure. A little bit easier maybe, depending on your trading style. Get through the 50K, a $3,000 profit target versus a 9,000 profit target. I know a lot of people like to buy the 150K and trade them.
Hey, Zobo, I got a surprise for you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, how's it going, guys? Welcome. 2 managers on. Alright, because I'm going for it, okay? I'm literally gonna mine that diamond, just set off the alert, and then place the blocks. So I must mine this vein of diamonds, right? Watch this. Watch this, he said as he trick shots his nose. Here's the story of Bill and I started dating. It's up to her if I can say that story. Yeah. I had been visiting and I was gonna take the train home. You're kind of scrambled. I was scrambled. It was the morning and I took off and I had my backpack and I get on the train. I put the backpack in front of me. I fall asleep and then like 40 minutes later I wake up and I'm looking and there's women's underwear on the floor in front of me, like right next to the backpack, and they kind of look like something Realta has, you know, but also like they're just very generic, you know. And so I'm looking at them, and it's a full train, and like I'm visible, and I'm in the open, and I'm looking at them, and I'm like, okay, well they're probably Realtas. They were probably on my backpack. Like when I left, they must have been attached somehow on my backpack.
By the way, if that was the case, you've been walking around with a pair of panties on your back.
Yeah, so I'm considering it. I'm like, okay, I sneakily start taking photos because I'm like, I don't want to pick these up. I don't want to pick these up if they're not hers. So
she's gonna get a picture of a pair of panties on the floor of the subway with, is this yours?
No, but I starting to see each other. Yeah, and then I kind of sneakily put the backpack on top of them, just in case they're hers. And it's like, okay, then they're secure. And I start texting Realta. It was early morning as well, so Realta took a while to answer. It was a couple of hours. Eventually she answers. They're probably mine. Like I'm pretty sure those are some that I have. But she wasn't 100%.
Such an asshole. Sorry.
So when we get there with the train in Stockholm, and
the panties in your backpack?
no, they're still on the floor in front of me, and I'm on an open seat.
Sorry,
people are passing and stuff. So I have this plan. I take a doggy poo bag out of my pocket.
Smart.
Because I'm like, okay, well, I don't want to confidently pick these up, just because I'm not entirely sure it's hers.
Take these for later.
Exactly. I take my bag and I pick them up, and I realize how weird this looks. Because, some people walk by, they might have seen me, but the bad thing is, I think it looks like they're for sure not mine, and I'm trying to preserve them. I pick them up with a bag. So I pick them up with a little bag, put them in my pocket, and I leave. I lay them.
Start to get photoshopped.
Like total silence, so that I can get proper shots, and I send them to Realta, and
Bum baby bum baby bum bum keep head up. very well. We might take one more trade and then we'll finish up for the day, because I'm kind of losing it. And there's such slow volume and, gosh, yeah, really stuck in the channel here. Okay, I'm gonna call it a day there. I'll still stay on for another few minutes, see if something happens, but more than likely not really. I'm gonna end stream here, and I'll see you guys on Monday. Alright guys, adios. May God bless you and keep you safe.